Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first Razor, congratulations on your first Cycleo, congratulations on your first Earn, congratulations on your first Bavork, congratulations on your first Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first Arc Nova, congratulations on your first Elfbutt, congratulations on your first The Car Lover, congratulations on your first Osimo, congratulations on your first Irrationally Rational, congratulations on your first Almacia, congratulations on your first Kill Pain, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to the Steel Dragon, Blind Janitor, Dorky on TV, Al Pennington, Basehole, Bill Bull, Another Noman, Quantum Pause, Armored Macaw, Zenic Reverie, Lurkers, etc. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Happy Slappy Monday. You big, beautiful audience. According to my phone, it is 73 out. I think I'm going to open my window. I'm going to open my window real quick before we turn the camera on or anything like that. 1 second. Lovely weather for some Kirby gaming. Hello. Hi, how are you? How's your day? Are you feeling good? I hope you are. Today's plan is simple. We've got 3 90s Kirby games left that we have not any percented. The goal is to get through all of them. You restrung your Weed Whacker today. Okay. Okay. Well, careful with that. Careful when you're whacking it. Bavork did some gardening, trimmed trees, mowed the lawn, grilled a T-bone steak for dinner. Nice. A lot of hard work and protein. Heck yeah. Delightful. What did I do today? I did the dishes. I went for a walk. I studied a little kanji. Did some reading. I played some Beatmania. I played some Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's pretty much my day. That's what I did today. Pretty good day. I loved my waifu. Yeah. That's true. It's true every day. I made dinner. I cooked dinner. What's up, Dino? I knew this was going to happen. I was going to make a quesadilla, but I knew that I was going to overload it with too much stuff because that's how I always do. I always overload my food with too much food. So I ended up making kind of like a I don't know, I guess I'd call it like a Mexican pot pie. Yeah, it was basically a pie, yeah. It was like 2 crispy tortillas with ham and corn and black beans and cheese. And I had to eat with a fork and knife, and it was really messy, but it was super good. It was extremely tasty. We had 2 Team Fit meetings and a steak, egg, and cheese on a hero. Delete ham and you would like? What do you got against ham? Ham's delicious. Would you have preferred pork? What if it was pork? What if it was bacon? What if it was other kinds of pig? Chicken, beans, corn, rice, soup. That sounds good. That sounds very tasty. So we're going to start today off with Kirby's Dream Land 2, because it's going to probably be the longest of the three. And we're just going to dive towards the end. I'm going to try and get any secrets I can along the way, but I'm not going to like go back for secrets. We're just going to play the game through. And when we reach the end, we'll put the game down for now. We'll come back to it on another day. And then we got 2 Kirby puzzle games to play after that. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the day treats me. That's funny. Out of ham, bacon, and pork, I think I like bacon the least. I think bacon's my number 3 pig. I'd probably go pork 1, ham 2, bacon 3. But bacon's still good. It's still a yummy. Pork like a pork chop? Maybe not like a pork chop, but it's like a pork loin or shredded pork or pork carnitas. Yes. Pork chops are kind of eh. I'm not generally a fan of like slab of meat. I like it a little more integrated with the rest of the dish. I'll eat a slab of meat, don't get me wrong. Slab meat is still better than no meat. Cracker Barrel used to make their gravy from bacon runoffs. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty tasty. Let's do a quick stretch. We're about to start gaming. Okay. Let's play some Emmer Effin' Kirby. You're not a mega meter. I'm a mega meter. I love meat. Meat. All right, 1995. A great year for video games. I remember thinking this game was just kind of okay. I'll be interested to play through it today. That was like a big steak planet. Alright. Kirby has powers. Unlike in Kirby's Dream Land 1, Kirby can now copy powers. And this is the first game with his animal friends in it. Now we got Parasol. Oh. It didn't work. Egg. No, I wouldn't say among the last. Like, Pokemon in America was 1998. So there were still several years of Game Boy to be had. Let's take fire. Wario Land 2, I think, was 98 as well. Oh my gosh. The damage. This isn't working. Yeah. It's Rick. Every animal friend. Much like Supersonic. I think this is actually a knock against this game a little bit. Much like Supersonic, every animal companion has their own theme that overrides whatever stage song is supposed to be playing. So if you're keeping your animal friends throughout the game, you're like never gonna hear the stage music. You're only gonna hear the 3 animal friend themes. I don't like that. Oh, yeah. What's up, Eric Barkman? Boop, 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 boop. That's correct. Kirby 3 we're coming back to on Wednesday. Pepperoni Pizza Man, thank you for dabbing. Yeah, that's the first game we have planned for 100% on Wednesday is Kirby 3. Because I do want to finish that one. I really liked it. I enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. Okay, football 1. We do not have the right power to get football 1. Like I said, we're not backtracking. Although... Hang on. I think we can do this. It's right here. Alright, we can get this football. Since there was only one room. What's up, Heffy Pfeffer? Yeah, we got the football. We got the astral football. Collect all 7 to see the true end or something. Alright, first boss fight. It's Sick Wispy Woods. He's got a cold today. Got him. Big forest. Song's so good. And then we just get the theme of Rick. A grand injustice has been done in this soundtrack. Squared. Yeah, Rick is just like a hamster. He doesn't have like an anime face or like a hat or anything. He's just a hamster. Okay. At least Koo's theme is like mega legit. What's in here? Oh, a cutter. Wait, I think I want that. Are you alive again? Gimme. Spread shot. Yes, please. Yeah, Rick probably has a rich baritone voice. Do you like cute seal pups? They're pretty cute. Seals, even when they're like grown and old and weird, are still kinda cute. You know what I mean? Okay, we can't get that football. I think so, but... Wait, I wanted the parasol, not the... I ate the wrong thing. Ooh, there's a fireball here, too. They're giving me a lot of power choices, so I'm gonna explore and see if I can get the football. Yeah, I think this is the power I need. No? No? Okay. Well. Shoot. Alright, we'll let that one go. That's for another day. I was trying to get it while it was convenient, but it's not convenient. I need a different power. Or a different animal friend. Needle. Well, that's probably the power I need. Can I go back? I don't want this power, but if it'll get me a football. Am I going for Kirby Complete Works? Maybe, we'll see. I promised Chad I would do all the 90s Kirby games for hitting Mega Goals. So, that's as much as I can confirm. We'll see how far we get. No, I wanted the cutter. Not the needles. But I can only confirm that we'll be playing all of the Game Boy and Super Famicom Kirby games. Anything beyond that is either already done or not yet in the scope of what I'm planning. You're welcome. It never even occurred to me to do that. So, you're welcome. I exerted zero effort or restraint. No, I have not thought about Gungans this week. Although, what's today, Monday? I don't know. Absolutely not Gooey. 0% chance I'm taking Gooey. I think someone else made a reference to a Gungan out loud in person to me within the last 7 days. But I don't think I actually thought about a Gungan. I don't know. Maybe I did. If I had any Gungan thoughts this week, they were uninvited. Boss 2... Pig. It's gonna take a long time to win like this, but it seems safe. Oh no. There we go. Level 3, Ripplefield. Spicy Nugget, congratulations on your first. Da-da-da-da. They're gonna try and convince me to get the fish. I feel like I don't have a choice. Rock, that's a new power. Should I get rock? Yeah, just become a rock. Can't, oh, we can slide down hills. Ba, ba, ba. I would rather have cutter. Prove it. You can't just throw around accusations like that. Oh no. Ow. This room has a fish in it. I'm gonna forego the electricity, but I am gonna accept fish. And we get this empty head ass music. Ow. Ow. Fish to the sky! Hello, Schottenjäger. I still don't believe it, though. No one's shown me any proof. Calling it a fact seems a bit presumptuous. Unconfirmed rumor at best. Ah, fish. Lady Woolworth, congratulations on your first. Hello, Dispatch. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. Take all that for 1 star? This is not the right combination. The football remains uncollected in this stage. If you have the light bulb power, you can light up the dark rooms. If you have electric power. Yeah, you can backtrack. I'm not going to be backtracking today, though. Today is no backtrack day. Ah. Ah. Wide beam. Easy. Easy. Iceberg. Do. I would need fire to get Rick. There's fire right above me. What if it's a trick? What if I actually want to keep fish? Oh. Oh, that guy, like, deletes your animal friend, huh? Well... Give me the ice. Ugh. It's the Lolo block man, he's back. Stop inflating! Doofus. We're here to do big cutter-based damage, not puff up like a balloon. Oh, Kirby. Ow. Need health. A little bit back. Dorky, thank you for dabbing. Oh, this level seems a bit diabolical. I have no health. I keep accidentally puffing up when I jump. I think I'm like hitting up diagonals when I'm not trying to. Killing tonics, congratulations on your first. It happened again. What am I doing that's making that happen? Uh-oh. Are you okay? Well, good luck. I'll be here if you need background noise. I think I would have definitely been more adamant about pursuing a career in writing if citing citations were less of a thing. I hate citations. Not the power I wanted. Oh, it was a trap. Terrible power. I think I want the three-way shot cutter. Oh, I need the fire. Oh. Well, pardon me. I don't even remember the specifics of each of the different formats. I just know that I hate doing it. Like, I don't mind giving credit where it's due, but I just hate the rigidity of doing citations. That it all has to be done the certain way. Least attractive thing to me. I kind of want to see what Spark would do. Give me the Spark. Oh yeah. The lightning zapper? Absolutely. That's pretty nice. No fish. Bird. Oh, it's gone. Well. That's the end of that, I guess. What's up, Gamer J? Yeah, they're just they're little circles. They're little circular guys. No, my bird. I must protect. Alright, let's... Not bad. You got a Slurpee today. What flavor Slurpee did you get? Mixed? Okay, well, what mixed? Which flavors did you mix? The owl's name is Coo. C-O-O. The frogs? I don't know what the frog's name is. They definitely have a name. I don't know what it is. Off the top of my head. Very cool. Is it Rick time? No. Pepsi and Sprite and Grape and Sprite. Okay. So you had 2 Slurpees? There's not even a 7-Eleven where I live. I'd have to drive an hour to get a Slurpee. Whoa, the dodges. 1 big cup. And pineapple pizza. Okay. Oh, Dino. I think this is the right power. Oh, gosh. Okay, can't eat that. Super Kirby Clash. I don't know if I ever played that one. Is that Aristortle? Shiba-boop. Alright. Red Canyon. Victory paragraph. Victory raid from Spider-Man. Hello, Spider-Man and Spider-Man viewers. How was your stream? How did it go? What were you up to? Hello, Buddy No One. Hello, Zalathar. Hello, Ghost Hall.
The fuck? Why did my taskbar just pop up? There goes the box art died.
Mace Combat.
I guess Google Drive crashed. Hey, hey, look at that! It's self-healing, motherfucker. I designed it so good. Yep. Yep. God tier engineer. How long have I been live?
Hello, Old Dirty Bastard. Hello, White Buffalo. Flew high in the skies with the first Ace Combat. Oh, so it's Ace Combat month. That's sick. Those games are super fun. I've barely played the series, but I always have fun when I play them. I'm gonna have to catch some Spider-Man streams this month. It's gotta happen. And you all should too. Thank you for the raid. Today we're playing Kirby's Dream Land 2 on the Game Boy. This time Kirby's got animal friends. To help him out. I would rather have electricity, for sure. We're gonna leave Rick behind. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you need to go eat Spider-Man, please consume a large shank of lamb after a hard day's work streaming. Hope you enjoyed the Ace Combat today. Oh, there's a secret door there. Oh, damn it. Oh, double damn it. I lost my power and my animal friend. Well, Kirby's naked. Beep, beep. But yeah, we've been going through the Kirby series at a kind of leisurely pace on this stream. It's not like a hard commitment, but we do have a hard commitment to play through all of the 90s Kirby games on the Game Boy, NES, Super Nintendo. I think that's it. So, today I think we're going to finish up with the any percents of those. And then we're going to work on 100%ing them on Wednesday. We're going to finish up our 100% of Kirby's Dream Land 3. And maybe some others. Turns out the Kirby games are pretty good. But you probably already knew that. You're a sophisticated, educated, motivated chat room. And you probably already knew. Is sword power different than cutter power? Can I not even... Oh! He tricked me. We did get a song. Yeah, we're gonna do that eventually. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. Not tonight, though. Not tomorrow, either. Actually, I can probably say that Kirby's Dream Course won't happen Wednesday either. Because while I do want to 100% it, and I've never 100%ed it before, it is, I would say, the single most intimidating Kirby game to 100% in this era. Super fun game, extremely satisfying. I think probably the hardest game to 100% out of the 90s Kirby games. I'll probably be saving that one for last. Rick. It's Rick time. Magnus Prada, congratulations on your first. Rick's not a very good swimmer. Okay, you know what? Let it go. We got more pressing matters, like not dying. Oh boy. Bye, Rick. I had to sacrifice you to not die. I hope you understand. Door maze? Fish. Umbrella fish. Hole. Beep boop. Hello, Electro. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a really good cola. You get a strong cola flavor without being overwhelmed by sugar. Ow. Well. Heck yeah. Good work, Gin and Tonics. I was gonna say A+, but I guess that's not... Great job. Oh, can't hit him when he's got spikes. Okay. Bah. Which animal friend? It's Coo. I'd rather have fire than needles. Zoom. Can't get the 1-up. I've gotten it a couple times, but my timing is not there in this game. It's okay. I would rather have Spark. They are pretty cute. Kirby is like 90% cute and like 10% terrifying when it comes to character design. Can't. Oh. Star Island. It's full of stars. No, my bird! Get away from my bird. No. Dear God. Pangy. Happy face. Whoa, whoa. Mouse. Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. Doesn't seem like a super... Ow, yeah, right. I gotta be in the eclipse spot. You know what? We're just gonna go for the big damage. Oh, shit! Oh. What's up, Lucid Rabbit? One health left. No! Oh, okay. I sacrificed my friend. But Kirby lives on. Hello, Glax. Cloudy Park. It's where they belong. It's where they come from. Wow, he was really exploding for a while there. Get out of here. Gimme Rick. Let me activate Rick from his sleeper cell. Lord. Probably Lord. Free tomato. No, I don't think so. I think there are lots of lords. Unless you're talking about the Lord. There are many, many lords. Historically. What's up, Seb Mall? Oh no, Rick can't get up there. Quick, somebody help Rick. Okay. Okay, there we go. Another animal friend. Is it Gooey? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, he becomes Ball. Oh, there goes the ice. The football. The forbidden NFL football. Another day. You want to see a Gooey? He showed up once and I just left him behind. As the Kirby franchise should do. Wait, I need that. Beam. Rick-a-beam. Is that the name of the frog? Oh no. I see the problem. Oh shoot. I don't understand, Tovar. Is that a question or a statement? There's wind in this room, Tovar. He's being pushed around by air currents. Oh, that's tough. Nemo.
Kirby is the hero we need in these trying times.
Thank you for the 38-month Kirby sub. Thank you, Nemo. Hope that you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support. Oh, I see. You mean literally, like, he inhales. Yeah, he does, yeah. I was like, where's this Rick slander coming from? Like, what do you got against Rick in this game? Oh, the one-up, finally. Eels are usually a surprise in my life. I think the day that I just go, oh look, an eel, is a dark day. I need to reevaluate my mental state when that day comes. When I nonchalantly acknowledge the eel. Exactly. If I can't be delighted and mystified by an eel, then, like, why did I even get out of bed that morning? Oh, that's gonna take forever. Lord in heaven, that is gonna take forever. Just gonna abandon the beam. What? There's Gooey. Look at that. Look at God's mistake. Why would you ever abandon Rick? The delightful existence of Rick. For that. Tough acting. Congratulations on your first. Ow! Uh-oh. Rick does not thrive in the underwater experience. Well. I'd rather have the spark. You know? No, I can't. I don't need that. I'll take the one up. What's up, Sales? I would cry too. Ow. I think a pretty common thread in Kirby's Dream Land 2 and 3 is the lack of, like, the overpowered all-purpose power. Like, in Kirby's Adventure and Kirby's Superstar, there's a couple powers that it's like, I don't really care what the situation calls for. If you give me Hammer or Mirror, like, I'm just gonna take it and make it work. Kirby 64 has, like, the big flame sword that's really good. Kirby's Dream Land 2 and 3, I haven't really found anything where I'm like, oh yeah, this is the one right here. this is the one I'm gonna carry with me as long as I possibly can. Probably rather have the cutter there. That's okay. We'll keep Spark. I see. We have to stay low to the ground, huh? Ow. What's up, free internet? Door number 2. That's the right door. It's the juiciest door. Okay. Well, I have no animal. I have no power. But I'll make it work. Could I have eaten that? Kirby's question of the day. Can you eat electricity? Squashy. I'd always heard about licking batteries when I was a kid, but I was like, why would you do that? And so I have never done that. I did, however, man, when I was a kid, I used to put so many coins in my mouth. I used to just fucking load up my mouth with quarters. Would I eat a dollar bill? No, I've never eaten a dollar bill. That's too much money. Although it's not so much money, I've always said that if I saw like a dollar bill in a garbage can, I wouldn't pull it out. I don't think I would pull out anything less than a $10 bill from a trash can. That's my limit. I have licked a Switch cart, yeah. I needed to know about that one. I was deeply curious about the taste of Switch. And it was pretty accurate. The way they describe it is how it tastes. Okay, well I don't have any powers again. But I have a lot of extra lives. I think we'll be fine for the boss. I think the bootleg should taste good. That should be the real test. Is the bootleg delicious? Dang it. Okay, 2 more hits. Ah. Damn you, Kracko. No! No! Ah, the tricks. One more hit. There we go. Wait. 2 phases. I could not have predicted this. Oh. Oh my god, they only did 1? How long is this fight gonna go on? I don't know why that's happening, but I just keep, like, inflating multiple times when I'm trying to inhale on the way down. I think I'm just, like, fat fingering the diagonal. Ha! Be very careful. I'm hunting Kracko. No! Shit. Ooh. The tricks. Don't. Don't. Oh, he tricked me. What is he doing? You freak. Oh my god. The body slam. Alright, well. 2 health. Ooh. Ooh, the double. Nice. Is Kracko an angel? Or just a cloud? Oh yeah! Another double. One more hit? Maybe 2? 2 at most. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Oh. Dahaka. This is the final stage. Dark Castle. Looks like the final stage. Red light, green light waddle these, huh? Okay. Kracko's ornery because he's got all them spikes, but none of them... I don't know, what complements a spike? Meat? Kebab meat? He's got all those spikes, but no kebab meat. boop, 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 boop. I think I chose the wrong door. Bird. Oops. It's fine, we can keep the fire. Hot bird. We can maintain hot bird. Hot chicken. Another auto scroller, huh? Alright, give me that. No, 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 no. Back off. Devil spawn! Damn it. Get rid of him. What's up, green herring? Yeah, I think I would say, and I might change my mind after we do the 100%, but I think this is my least favorite of the Kirby platformers so far. It's not a bad game, but it does a couple things that I don't, like, love. And, like, Kirby's Dream Land has the benefit of being bite-sized. Like, it's a perfectly paced, like, I want to play a game in 20 minutes kind of game. I think this game is, like, if you are specifically, like, on a Game Boy, playing things, like, as your portable handheld of choice, I think it's a pretty solid game. But, compared to, like, the jump from Metroid 1 to Metroid 2, 6 golden coins, Link's Awakening. This just feels a little bit kind of meh. It's a little flat. Like, all of those games sort of feel like evolutions of their NES counterparts, and this feels like a weaker Kirby's Adventure. Finch. Hey, wait, I've been tricked. Oh no! I tried to abandon him. I bet you need to get the fish across to get the football in this level. It's too easy a slam dunk challenge to put the fish right before this and then create a stage where the fish is at an extreme disadvantage. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell? Okay. It definitely does, Masumi. It definitely does. This level is stupid. This level is real stupid. Wait, Wait, that's the wrong way. God damn it. So the pattern is just up, down, up, down. Up. No, Toplan, I think you might have me confused with an Australian man. Done that. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that was stage 6, I think, right? I think we have one more before the boss. There's gotta be a secret door in here somewhere, right? No? Yeah, it has saving. It auto-saves after every level. Is this another maze? This is where you, like, learn what destroys each block, I guess. The penalty for not going in one of the doors is pretty severe. Let me out! God damn! I didn't mean to swallow that, but at least I'm not dead. Oh, now I'm dead. Praximo. Alright. I think it's time for the final boss. Final boss. He's asleep. It truly is Dreamland. I'd rather just do this with stars. The powers don't do that much boss damage. It's kind of unsatisfying. Who's this schmo? And what's he doing in that hat? Thought maybe I could eat that. Get out of there, Kirby. That'd be pretty good, yeah. No, you have to jump. There you go. There we go. What? Oh. At least he didn't hit me. The D stands for dead, so every time you beat him, he adds an extra D. It's raining, but Kirby and his friends are leaving. And we'll get to see the frog's name. Mumbies. Glunk. When are we gonna get a Kirby gotcha game? Where I can get like a triple SSR Glunk. Bouncy tie. Load kibble. Sir Slippy, yeah, it is Sir Slippy. Master Pangy. Butch. Master Green. Bad Mr. Frosty. It's a creepy Wispy Woods face. Nelly and Ruff. Sweet Stuff. Sweet Stuff is a good name. They call me Sweet Stuff. Secret? I don't know Secret. What's Secret? What is that? Wait, there's more? Yeah, there's more. But not today. We're going to come back and we're going to find all the footballs another day. Question mark? Oh, Kine knows. He knows the truth. Look at him. He stayed behind because he knows the dark secrets. Okay. Well, we're 78% clear. But that's another day's problem. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and when we come back, we're going to play the last Game Boy Kirby game, which is a puzzle game called Kirby's Star Stacker. What's up, Duke? So I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we're going to drop some blocks to make some matches. I hope to see you back here when I return. Puzzle games up next after these messages. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Let's explore the world of Kirby-based puzzle games. We've already finished Kirby's Avalanche. And technically we started this game, but I was like half asleep when we did. So I'm just going to start from the beginning because I barely did anything in it. We're just going to start from scratch. It's okay. It's okay to start from scratch. Let's play Kirby's Star Stacker for the Game Boy. '97. The same year as Kirby's Dream Land 3. Joyful Abandon, congratulations on your first. Alright, we're not going to watch the explanation, though. Basically, you want to sandwich stars between two of the same kind of animal. And we're going to focus on round clear for the any percent stuff. We're going to focus on round clear. And we're going to play through all these. Hey, Kirby, this means war. If you can stack this many stars, you win. Yeah, I think my sister had this game, which is weird because she didn't have a lot of video games, but I've like unearthed a memory of being at her apartment and her having a Game Boy with this. We have to hit the quota of stars cleared. To clear the round. It's not my favorite puzzle game, but it's got a little bit of sauce. It's got some ideas, and they mostly work. What's up, Bone Masher? Time out. Oh, Rick stole your apple. Double fish, huh? Alright, let's put that there. Ba-doo. I gotta change the title of the stream. Hang on a second. There we go. You got it, game. I'll put it right there. Alright, we cleared the normal difficulty. And we get rewarded with this picture of Kirby dancing, and then a picture of Kirby and Rick having a picnic with some butterflies. Rick's got an apple and Kirby has a weird, like, gachapon capsule full of fruit. I guess that's supposed to be a basket. It just He's pretty good. It's pretty good to be Rick. When you lose, I get to laugh at you. Big time. Ha ha ha. Fish on this side. Fish on this side. Stage clear. Boop, 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 boop. I think this game would benefit from having, like, 3 shape blocks instead of just, like, Puyo Puyo style blocks. If they were, like, L-shaped or, like, lines, I think that would help. Just add some extra variety. You don't really get that feeling of, like, oh, where am I gonna put this in this game? Like, it's... It's just like, oh, can I make something big happen if I put this block somewhere? But you're never like, oh, this is gonna mess up my well. It's very rudimentary in the tension department. We get bombs now, though. The bomb piece has been added. Just cleared out the whole row. Boop, 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 boop. But it is satisfying to pull off like big chains and claim a lot of stars in one move. That does feel good. There we go. Right there. 2 chain. 3 chain. 4 chain. 5 chain. 6 chain. Rick fell asleep. Easy. Let's do a combo this way. That should clear the stage. Yeah. Full clean board. Put it there. Are you sure, game? I trust you. Just don't let me down. Okay, you were right. What a smart game. What a smart game. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, well, Kind's dead. One more star. far as like Nintendo character puzzle games go, I think this is very decidedly, like, for me, middle of the pack. It's way, way, way better than stuff like Yoshi or Yoshi's Cookie. It's nowhere near Wario's Woods or Tetris Attack or any of the panel to pawn stuff. Dr. Mario is kind of maybe... I'd say this game is comparable to Dr. Mario. I prefer Dr. Mario. But I think this is pretty close in quality to Dr. Mario. It's going pretty good. Haven't lost yet. What's up, Sabletooth? Yeah, this is Kirby's police sketch of Dr. Mario. It's more fun in versus than it is in single player, but like Yoshi's Cookie really, really suffers from the end game where you're just trying to get rid of your last like row before it keeps replenishing over and over again. That pulls Yoshi's Cookie way down for me. Because it's just a miserable experience. And you don't encounter that in versus mode, because you don't, like, deplete your board in versus mode. Liz Star with the raid. You play a puzzle game. You play a puzzle game on Twitch, you're gonna get raided by Liz Star at some point. It's gonna happen. How was your stream? How was the Xeno?
It was an arena fighter before that genre got... Oh my god! DP, what are you doing?
And welcome in, Liz Star viewers. Hope you had a good time. We are continuing our exploration of all the 90s Kirby games. And the only ones we have left to any percent, which we're going to both try and knock out tonight, is the 2 Star Stacker games. And I was just describing how I feel like this game is pretty middle of the road as far as Nintendo character puzzle games go. I think it's comparable to Dr. Mario, but it beats the absolute pants off of stuff like Yoshi. Was I holding this off on purpose? No, not really. It just kind of worked out that way. We did Dreamland 2 before you got here. We just played through that. Didn't get all the secrets. We'll go back and get them another day. Oh, the block goes there. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, if you gotta eat a lasagna, if you need to take a jacuzzi, feel free. It's gonna be here puzzling. We just cleared difficulty 2. Yeah, if you need to be... It is Monday. Well, it's still Monday here for a little bit. Oh, Kirby and Kine on the high seas. Look at that Kirby pirate flag. That's pretty good. The Kerbin bones. Okay. Very hard. He's angry now. What do you think? Lot is of work, huh? It will get much, much faster. Yeah, this Kirby has been turned into a pillar of salt. But not because he looked back, it's because he ate a pillar of salt. Karikaburu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the funk. It's a throwaway. Hamster. Okay, it's getting a little more challenging. We gotta get our star quota is much higher. The game speed is faster. We gotta pay a little more attention. You know, I understand what you're saying. I wasn't sure I would, but no, I understand what you're saying. I get it. I see the vision. Whoops. Okay. Another stage cleared. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I mean, look at this amazing combo. Da 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 da. Almost there. One more Rick will do it. Ow. Ow. Oh. Rick's in the hospital now. A victim of his own bullying. I've got a big brain. I've got a big brain plan. That's not how brains work. Nope, never mind. I sure am. As tall as the heavens. Kirby is gonna stack stars until he reaches God. And then he's gonna eat God. Put that there. Then that hits that. Then that makes a combo. And then we're back. Oh, that made a combo. Oh. What a giant brain he has. That's right. I never iron my brain. Oh, check this shit out. Kapow. Combo. 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 Look-a-boo. There we go. Another star stacked. Throw it on the pile. I have a tendency to activate a bomb and do nothing with it. Or I've already deleted the entire row and the bomb just also explodes. Here we go. Here we go. This is some combo action. Yeah. Might be time to replay it. Have you done the Super Nintendo one as well? Oh, wow. Have you done it upside down with the blindfold on? Oh yeah, I remember that game. Yeah. Okay. Alright. They're trying to pressure me. They're trying to make me feel scared. That's right, you have to have a judge present to verify your achievements and assign you the points by hand. No, my plan. My master plan. This'll work. Delicious. Gotta get. Ooh. Okay. Oh, baby. It's weird that the, like, hurry up music doesn't go away until you, like, place the next piece. Roop-a-doo. All those X crosses. Crossy Road. 3 stars, huh? Time out. He's not gonna make it. Oh, he headbutted him. He hit Rick in the balls. What's my top puzzle game? Like, favorite, or the one that I'm the best at? It's either Tetrisphere or Wario's Woods. Super Nintendo version. Get that weak NES shit out of here, Nintendo. Stop giving us that port over and over again. Well, I like Puyo Puyo, but I'm not good at it. I don't really like Panel de Pon. I think it's fine. I don't like what you have to do to play that game at a high level. Yeah, Fire and Ice is awesome. That's a good one. It is cute. I prefer Tetris Attack. I prefer the Yoshi graphics to the Panel de Pon original characters, and certainly to the Pokemon. What am I doing? Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. That's my first death. Meteos is a lot of fun. I do like Meteos. Yeah, I don't need to play Pokemon. I will play it again probably at some point, but I don't need to play Pokemon Puzzle League ever again. I did it once for the N64 Complete Works, and once because it was on the backlog. Someone paid me to play it. One of those Panel de Pon junkies was like, you gotta play Pokemon Puzzle League, and I was like, okay. Alright. Yeah. I just think it's like a good game is built around limitations, right? You don't want to give the player complete freedom, but only having like the two like horizontal swap pieces, it just feels like you can do a lot with it, but I'd rather have a little more flexibility in my controls. Like, it's impressive what you can pull off with just that simple mechanic. However, I wish that you could, like, rotate your cursor. I'd say it's probably like B or C tier for me, but that's more out of respect than actual enjoyment. Like I said, I don't really like playing it outside of like casual, like just sort of low level round clear. Like the water line clearing stuff, I like that. But when it's like, oh, you're gonna play competitive and you've gotta make a 13 chain to keep your opponent from winning, like, eh. Meh. This board is a little jacked. There's not a lot I can do with it. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, Tetris 99 is fun. Tetris 99 is definitely fun. In general, I like Tetris. I like some versions more than others, but generally speaking, I enjoy playing Tetris. We'll stack your stars in 30 minutes or your stars are free. Teki-Paki is sick. I wish I was better at it, but it's really cool. I do like Teki-Paki. I'm just not good at it at all. Mode clear? Mode clear. We got one more difficulty to beat. Oh, look at Koo. He's so majestic, and Rick is like, ooh. Pog Rick. Alright, super hard. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Think you can win again? Think again. Think you can win? Think you can read? Think again. Oops. Angles in a million shapes. I don't know. Boop ba boo. Okay, let's do this. No! There we go. Combo. Combo. End of combo. Oh yeah, I forget what that one's called. I am not mahjong brained enough to play that game yet. I do like Money Puzzle Exchanger. That one is one of my favorite puzzle games as well. I think we'll get Mahjong soon. I've been itching to play it, like... I think it's gonna happen. Yeah, Chinatown sounds right. Yeah. I like Money Puzzle Exchanger more than I like Magical Drop, because one of my absolute, like, pet peeves in a versus puzzle game is when there is a competitive advantage for picking certain characters. I don't like puzzle games with tier lists. And, like, Magical Drop, unfortunately, is really bad about it. Yeah, Puzzle Fighter's not great about it either, unfortunately. It's a cool game. I do enjoy Puzzle Fighter, but I would like it more if it, like... if there was just like a standard junk. I get why there isn't. Like, it definitely fits the theme for each character to have their own like junk pattern, but it does, I think, hold the game back to where you're just always playing the same like 2 characters. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yes. Yes. I'm only on stage 4? These are super hard levels. You weren't kidding, Kirby. Stories about Puzzle Fighter, or just stories? Ah, okay. I had to think about it. I'm like, why would they ban you? Are you just like yapping too much? Seems like a harsh crowd if you get a lifetime game ban for yap. Guybrush. I haven't seen that one. Is it? I'm assuming if it's Konami, is it a Tyson Puzzle Dama game? You got a reputation for swearing in front of people's parents. The challenge here so far is mostly just the giant quotas. I'm managing the boards okay, it's just there's so many stars to stack. Fuck! Oops. Oh, the brain move. Brain moves activated. You can make it. You can make it, bird. Don't give up. Oh, damn. Rip. Okay, I have an idea. This'll have to do. What's my favorite arcade game cutscene? Like Pac-Man interstitials? Ooh. Let me think about that for a second. Ah. I'm tempted to say, like, Mr. Driller. Like, the amount of family drama in Mr. Driller compared with just, you know, pump go down. It's pretty good. Yeah, one of my neighbors one time was going on about how good he was at Street Fighter 2, so I went over to his house and we played like Street Fighter 2 Turbo, I think, and I beat him with every single character on the roster once. I wasn't like trying to prove a point, but it just kind of ended up happening that way. Dino Rex is a very good answer. I never went back after, like, a fist fight almost broke out over a game of Munchkin. That was the last time I went over to that house. I've also never played Munchkin ever since. I gotta do something about this middle column. Okay. Good. There we go. Fixed. First game you settled your allowance for as a kid. Did you enjoy it, Tetrahedra? Were you satisfied with your purchase? I hope so. go. That would be interesting if they added the animals from Dreamland 3. That's good. It's good that you at least got around to it. That's what I wanted. I wanted the owl under the bomb. You knew it. You knew it. You set me up for success. Yeah, I'm also bad at holding back in versus games. Like, I think because of just the way my brain works, I'm always worried that if I'm holding back, people can tell I'm holding back, and so I don't ever feel good about holding back, even when I should hold back. I just always assume that the other person knows that I'm not trying as hard as I could be, and they get mad at me for doing that. I like being competitive, but I don't like being competitive against people who, like, I don't like discouraging people from doing something by being the person who's spent a bunch of time doing it already. And so I usually just tend to, like, avoid competitive gaming with people I know. I'm way more comfortable playing with randos online than I am with anybody that I'm, like, friends with. Fish balloon. Fish balloon. Fish balloon. Yeah, probably so, Crates. Like, I like playing with my friends. I like playing games with friends. But I don't ever want to be, like... I don't ever want to be making them have a bad time, either by winning too much or losing so bad. It's like, I can't win. Like, literally... It's like, if I'm too good, they won't have fun. And if I'm too bad, they won't have fun. So I guess I'll just not play with my friends. Co-op I do enjoy, but I really don't like... I have a similar problem with co-op gaming, which is that I don't like playing co-op games with someone who knows the game better than I do, or if I know the game better than they do. Like, I love playing co-op games that I've never played with someone who's also never played them, and won't go looking up information between sessions. But other than that, like, it's just kind of eh. Left-handed pants. The left-handed pants of Dennis Dyack. For human? Could such a game even exist? Could we wrangle that much gaming power? I shouldn't have missed that. There we go. We're back. We're back, baby. Yeah, EDF was fun. It was a good time. Yeah? Yeah? Put this here. We can work that down. And then protect ourselves. Beautiful. Magnificent. Bah. No, I don't think you did tell me about that, Duke. Good. Good, good. The Beatles. Okay, let's flip a Rick. Did I do it? Did I pick the right? No, that's gonna be the end of the combo. It was a good combo, though. Mighty fine piece of combo there. Yeah, he's very expressive. You know exactly how DDD feels in any given moment in this game. It's usually about to come. That's how he feels. Not in this game. Maybe, I don't think the sequel has them either. I think they just ignore, like most Kirby games, they just ignore the existence of the other three friends. I agree. I agree. There we go. But once we finish super hard mode, we're gonna play the sequel, so we'll get to see firsthand, but I don't think they're in there. I don't think they added them. Damn, Rick. Rick, why you hate that fish, Rick? Yeah, I'd probably go tiny bird, cat, owl, hamster, fish, and then octopus, and Gooey doesn't rank in. Gooey's in jail. Maybe I like Rick more than I like Koo. I might like Rick more than I like the owl. Rick might be number 3. That'd be pretty funny if it turns out that, like, Sakurai is just a big Addams Family fan. I love when shit like that happens. Where you're just like, wait, how did, why do you, what? You're obsessed with this weird thing? I guess it's no different than, like, some American guy being super into, like, I don't know, some Japanese period drama from the 70s. Which, if that were the case, I wouldn't bat an eye about it. I just think it's, like, charming when it's in the other direction. Addams Family RTS. Ooh. Hogan's Heroes Base Builder? That seems pretty inappropriate. Ah, nuts. Alright, well, we can control, which is the middle 2 columns. Combo. 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 What's up, Sam Hine? Okay, we gotta get rid of that fish column in the middle there. They're not giving me fish column type blocks to make use of. There we go. There was, High-Tech Expressions got the license to make a Twin Peaks NES game, yeah. I don't think there's ever been a screenshot release or anything like that, but High-Tech Expressions did have the rights, which is, like, the worst company. Like, it's hard enough to imagine an NES Twin Peaks game, but when you get High-Tech Expressions, it's like, oh, okay, well, it wasn't gonna be good at least. It was gonna play like Cool World, probably. Is this the last stage, or is there more than 16 on the hardest difficulty? Let's see. Let's find out, shall we? It's looking pretty tough right off the bat. The Gilligan window? No. No, you have not told me about the Gilligan window. Is that your new indie band? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Noman. Well, the fucked up thing with the way that, like, you know, the monoculture has dissolved is that I would think a comparable example would be, like, if someone made a Friends reference or a Seinfeld reference, which happens all the time. Like, it's not weird anymore. I guess it would be weird if, like, a 16-year-old made a Friends reference, but I don't know. Batman the Animated Series is the exact same distance. No, my combo. Curses. I'm sure there's got to be a gilligajillion Gilligan's references in, like, old PC games. Like, obviously there's the NES game, but there's got to be, like, a Gilligan reference in, like, Quest for Glory 1 or some text adventure. I think we beat the game. I think we beat Star Stacker. It took a little bit longer than I thought it would. I thought it was going to be like an hour. DDD is a snowman. And everyone is staring at him from their nice warm Kirby house. Insane! Wait a minute. I've been tricked. They added a new difficulty. Alright, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Don't let your head get so big. I haven't really even begun yet. Actually, DDD down here. Well, this does make it seem like we're not gonna at least start with Druaga tomorrow. We're gonna have time for Kirby. At this rate. We're gonna have to work our way to Druaga tomorrow if we can even make it. Relax. I got it. Okay. What? That's not where I wanted that, Kirby. You're not even listening to my directions. Yeah. Time dilation for sure. I was talking to Jiggy about it the other day, about like how much it completely breaks my brain whenever I'm playing a Super Nintendo game that has a URL in it, even though I've been using the internet since like 1994. It just feels like it's completely incongruous in my mind. Oh. Alright, Noman, have a good night. I don't think so. I think this is the last difficulty. But we'll see. (1998) Surf City. About someone just like lamenting their lost wonder years of playing with Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay, we gotta rein this in a little bit. No! Fudge! Oh god, I made it worse! I think I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. I misplaced one block. least I only lost 10 stars. Oh, that was pretty good. I wish there's always like two kinds of like databases that I've wanted for video games, Duke. One that tells you like I want like a globe that shows where every game takes place, and I want like a chronology of like history of in order of when each year a game takes place. I'm always looking for that information, and it's always hard to find, like, comprehensive lists. Developed in is good, yeah. That is definitely good. I've had an idea regarding that information that I've never got off the ground because it would be a lot of work for a lot of people, but I definitely am interested in that kind of stuff, too. There were a lot of apocalypse movies in 1996. I think we were very preoccupied with the end of the world in 1996. Everybody was getting ready for Ragnarok. That is a cool game. I need to play it still. I'm very much compatible with that game's vibes, though. Ah. There was an NBC, I'll always remember this, there was an NBC, like, Sunday night movie in 1999 called Y2K that is, like, a full-on, like, apocalypse movie, and I think it'd be really fun to go back and watch it, because it's just completely, the premise is completely absurd. Whew. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Okay, insane mode is pretty tough. I seem to be facing constant danger at the start of every level. Like most puzzle games. The challenge is in surviving the early stage, so that we can just kind of do what we normally do once the board is set up. I don't think you could do a movie about the 2038 bug, because it would just be, the whole thing would just be like everybody going, wait, what's Unix? There's some computer programmer trying to warn everybody, and everyone's like, what's Unix? What are you talking about? That would be the whole film. Funny, I was just talking to a friend about hackers the other day. I shouldn't have done that. I gotta knock this central column down. That works. That works. Hell yeah. Put something under this. So I can, like... Ah, this is the worst. This is the gimmick, isn't it? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. Oh no. Hopefully it wasn't too devastating, Nemo. I only ever found one bug like that in my professional working career, and the clout I got from finding that bug gave me the liberty to, like, never work a day again at that job until I decided to quit of my own volition. I discovered that our software was dinging us for giving out discretionary... So, like, our client was keeping track of how much discretionary credit we were giving customers to, like, placate them, right? And they were always like, stop giving out so much credit. Don't give out so much credit. I found out that all the credit that was issued in, like, the employee training environment was counting towards live credit issuance. And so we were getting dinged for, like, teaching our employees how to give credit. And that one discovery, like, they just assumed that I was working hard for the rest of the time that I was there. I spent, like, an entire year at that job doing absolutely nothing. Okay, I think this is the play. We can finish the stage now. We've finally wiped the board. No, I didn't save them any actual money. I just saved, like, our vendor, like, the headache of constantly being yelled at for giving out, because it was like we weren't actually giving money away, but it was showing up on the reports whenever they were like, you guys need to stop giving, you're giving out way too much credit to customers. And it was like, actually most of the credit we're giving away is imaginary dollars. So it just kind of took the pressure off of our site for one thing. take a break after this stage. Time is flying, but I need to get more water. I need to stay hydrated if I'm gonna keep stacking these stars all night. Okay, I'm starting to get in trouble now because they're just not giving me useful blocks, but that will take a little bit of pressure off there. And then we can do something like that. And then something like this. I could have done a combo there, but it was better to clear the danger column out. There we go. Stage clear. That was tough. Insane mode is, in fact, kind of insane. Alright, before we get to insane level 4, let's take another 10-minute break, chat. I'm gonna step away from the stream and the computer for 10. I invite you to do the same if you need to stretch and get a drink and rotate your houseplants. You know, feel free. And I'll be back with more insane star stacking in about 10 minutes. See you then.
know love will see us through. 'Cause you know I will do whatever I have to do, girl. Depend on me, I'll always be around. Depend on me, 'cause I won't let you down. Everything, every way, you know that every time, every day I do it all for you. You can depend on me. Every hour and every minute, and all I do, heart is in it, give my life for you. You can depend on me. One, two, three, go. Depend on me. Depend on me. Depend on me. Wannabe. 愛したこともないなんてよくしてるふりが寒いっての結局踊らされてちゃ本当の君がいない君がいない君がいないはいはいはい情報が脳を太らせんだ知らなくていいことばっか抱えて自分にだって嘘つく君がいるこのままなんかなんとなく適当に頭痛い頭痛い頭痛いはいはいはい最低な技術のなくよ単純になくすことばか恐れないで求め合うのはいいさ不純なんかじゃない重ねたいねえチェンジホーザ君を壊したい粉々にしたい君の過去愛し方までもめちゃくちゃにしたいボロボロにしたい君のセクシー、君を壊したい粉々にしたい君の過去愛し方までもめちゃくちゃにしたいボロボロにしたい君のセクシー、
Alright. I am back. With all those whammies. We got a little time left tonight. Let's keep stacking on them stars, brother. Level 4. Ooh. Yeah? Yeah, I can see those of immediate concern here. I have addressed your concern. Holy shit. Did I just beat the level? Damn near. Well, I think I'm 1 star away. And there it is right there. That's funny. Cool. Sick. No such luck with the instant win on this stage, but it's okay. Can't instant win them all. One Master System game gets a high-budget, late 1980s, early 1990s TV show. What do I want it to be? Probably shouldn't say Alf. Mm. Why does that start blinking? Or do they sometimes... No, that one's definitely blinking. Why is that one blinking? Well, I guess they just sometimes blink, and I just didn't pay attention until now. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, Master System games that I think have, like, a cool story or environment or something. Outrun Europa. Nah. I wouldn't watch a Rastan TV show. Gotta keep it a buck. Fuck. If it was live action for me, it couldn't be anything that's like high fantasy. Reminding people that a live-action Alex Kidd show existed would be a pretty special treat. Were it true. What am I doing? Oh, no. Okay, that's like a wasted cycle. There's nothing I can do with any of these blocks. Just hanging in there. Just don't give up. Nice. Yeah, I'm just not interested in the genre. Like, it would probably do it for a lot of people. Just doesn't do it for me. I don't know if I've ever watched, if I've ever had the attention to watch a high fantasy TV show that was live action. E-SWAT. I did watch Mantis growing up when I was a kid. Gotta do something about that middle column. I gotta get rid of that, so they'll put another animal on the bottom. Perfect, thank you. I definitely would not... I mean, I'm morbidly intrigued at the idea of a high-budget James Bond adaptation, but I don't think I would watch it. It's gonna be slow going, but we're gonna get there. Just gonna stay in control. Handle it one step at a time. Don't let the board get out of hand. That's weirdly specific, and yet I get why you said it. That's the weird thing. As soon as you said it, I was like, yeah, you would need that kind of, like, weird, glossy, rubbery fakeness to sell the idea of live-action James Bond. It's actually the perfect choice. Brilliant. There we go. Combo. Combo. Ba-doo-ba-doo. What's up, Gaming Galleon? Ah! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Waste of bombs. Almost done. There we go. 8 is clear. Maybe 8's the last. It can't get much harder. That might be the last stage. No? Okay. Wishful thinking, I guess. I was like, there's not that much more room they could be putting blocks. Like, they have